What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on the clicks. It's 1805. Napoleon is the master of Europe. Only the British fleet stands before him. Oceans are now battlefields. Yo, 35 stream watch streak. 35. I don't even think I've streamed 35 times. Good to see you, Slickson. Thanks for coming out, brother. There's some jankery going on. I did not end last night. I went to go play a game on the new patch after it came up. I was just getting ready to start a game, and I saw on Crip's stream that I was watching in the background that the game was going back down for another patch. They had a problem or whatever. So I didn't start a run. And by the time the game came back up, it was too late. I was in bed. I wake up this morning, it says I have started a run and I have 2 wins. That is not true. No, I did not, Slickson. I love Across the Obelisk. Man, it's so cool that they are supporting that game. Still supporting it. Next time we have a downtime, that'll be our backup. That'll be our backup plan. I would love to play that, man. That game was a blast. Looking forward to this new patch. I woke up with a ticket. I don't know what I got the ticket for, but who knows? Let's investigate what's going on with this, because the last time I played this game was on stream. And I think it was that damn build. We had 8 wins. We probably could have got 10. We pivoted into damn build for fun and only got 8 wins. That's the last time that I did a run. Well, good. Good for Paradox. All right, let's see what's going on with this. I want to see what 2 wins we got with what build that I didn't have. Because I assure you, I have not pressed a Bazaar button since stream on Tuesday or whatever. It said I had 2 wins. And now it's saying pick my core. Well, all right. All right. I wouldn't mind getting those 2 wins back. Not going to lie. Not gonna lie. Well, we can try the new friend core. Haste adjacent. Oh, so I knew it was haste adjacent items. I knew that was the nerf. I thought that maybe, I don't know, my stupid opinion that doesn't even matter. I thought maybe that seemed a little harsh. I thought that maybe the nerf should go that at bronze you haste 1 friend, at silver 2, gold 3, diamond 4, and then scale the seconds like 1, 2, and 3. I thought that would have been, but the fact that they did bump it up from 1 second to 2 seconds seems helpful. So I love the way they balance in the game. They really figured something out, you know. In games where they do a balanced patch, and it's especially when it's an item or a build that you're using and they nerf it, it feels bad. You know, whether it's broken or not, like some people just find things they like to play, and when it gets nerf hammered, it feels bad. I like how when they take something away in this game, they give you something, you know? Yeah, I don't know, Slickson. Yeah, that would have been that would have been a whole different story. Up against it with only 2 wins. Yeah, I don't know what that tomfoolery was, but anyway, I thought that they over nerfed companion core, but now that I see that it's 2 seconds, not 1 to start, we can work with that. We can work with that. We can work with that. I don't know if you guys watch Raynad's update videos when the patches come out, but dude, they explain so much. It's so funny. Do you know why Ballista was so overpowered last patch? Raynad put a note next to it saying, hey, I want you guys to buff Ballista. So somebody went in there and buffed Ballista, but they didn't check it off the list. So when they were going through, you know, double checking to make sure they got everything done that the boss did, someone was like, "Oh, boss said to buff Ballista." So, and the previous person who had didn't check it off the list, so it got buffed a second time. So it got that's why it was so OP last patch. It got buffed twice because one person forgot to tell everybody he already did it. That's just some real world shit that's just precious to me. I just love that. Um, I'm gonna take the regen because it's so strong day one. And when I was watching Crypt last night, it didn't look like they gave it to you automatically. Oh, we're definitely going for. So yeah, so duct tape went back to old duct tape, which is great. Not that new duct tape was even bad. I don't know why they reverted it, but this is great. We're great to have old duct tape back. Duct tape goes hard now. You just have to put some shield skills on it or something. Some scraps. The power drill change seems interesting. I'm going to want to check that out today. If I come across it. Let's start this stream off good. Let's get a duct tape. Friend core and weapons doesn't seem to be the most synergistic of stores. What's up, Defloon? Good to see you, buddy. We could just take the item. Trying to think what friend weapons. We can't get Ballista. It doesn't come up till silver. Usually don't do weapons with the friend build. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Crypt, but that was it.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
So I think this charge is flat now. I think it's just always 1 second. Which is fine. You know, Micro Dave is still good, but you just have to commit harder to it now. You know, you have for Micro Dave to be good, you're gonna have a full board of small items. In the past, you could have Micro Dave like gold, have the charge be 3 seconds, and just have like 3 small items, and that was enough to make him go cray cray. You know, like that made him strong enough. Now you have to really commit to him, but I don't think he's dead. Brick Buddy's just always good in the friend core, but we do need a way to. I can buy both. We won't be able to put both in, but we'll figure that out in the future. At this point, day one, we're just buying everything that is good and then cobbling together a build. I wonder if this is better. I don't know. 2 seconds is pretty solid. That's going to help us. Yeah, everybody's charge scaled before. As you leveled it up, it would start out at 1 second, then go 2 seconds, then go 3 seconds. Their charge scaled on almost. That's how those items went so infinite, right? Matchbook was 1, 2, 3, 4. Marbles was 1, 2, 3, 4. Dave, I think was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he went all the way to 4 too, I think. But yeah, now all the charges are flat. They don't scale when you level them anymore like they used to. So they're still good. Like they didn't nerf them into oblivion, but they're not gonna infinitely loop now. Well, he didn't infinitely loop, but he definitely his charge definitely scaled with his it definitely did. It definitely did. What are we doing for this first fight? I think the 2 seconds is probably good enough to keep him in there. I wonder what's better though. Brick Buddy got a nerf to silver, gold, and diamond, but a buff to bronze. I wonder what the optimal day one is. Slow down and get a little bit of shield and a little bit of burn, or speed up and get just more burn. I mean, I know this because I've been playing the game incessantly, but also, like, Rene had talked about it extensively in his patch notes, so. Sorry I'm going so slow, guys, but I guess it's not that late. I feel you on that, Slickson. I'm still just waking up. We got a slow start today. Alright, we'll just try it with the fire. Alright, Carpet Thief. Oh, you can see your opponent's rank now. You didn't used to be able to see your opponent's rank. Which core does he have? Not the scale core, he's got the crit core. The regen's gonna win us this fight. Oh no, he's got regen too, so what is this? It's all gonna come down to the timing? So we tie, so we win. Cool. Cool. It's rough using Dave early. He's so big. Yeah, there's no way to know. Exactly. It all depends on your matchup.
Some folks a lot older than me.
One of the really fun things that they changed. Now, hopefully they didn't revert. Because the game went down a second time for a hotfix, which was kind of funny. They said we're taking the game down for a hotfix, but is it a hotfix if the game goes down? Hotfix means you do it while the game's up and running. But anyway, people were getting skills from day one fight, from PvE fights. They were getting like the fire skill from the fire guy. Like, hopefully they didn't fix that. Hopefully they didn't fix that, because hopefully that is intended and that wasn't something they took it down for, because being able to get day one skills off of monsters is really fun, and it made for really cool runs last night when I was watching people. So none of these really work for me. I can't really afford the reroll, but we're gonna do it anyway because we're greedy as shit. I like all of these. Burn. Defense grid it's kind of inconsequential early, but man, you start getting into late game, defense grid's really good. Especially if we start going into, like, it gives us more options too into going into other builds. This is really good for duct tape. If we were to have duct tape. We've got plenty of shields right here. I think it's either the fire or the defense grid. I know defense grid doesn't do anything now, but man, you can upgrade it to 20%, and then it's just so nice to start with like 800 shield every fight on day like 8, 9, and 10 and plus. Yeah, I don't know what the hot fix was for, but I really hope it wasn't to turn off those day one skills, because that was really cool. All right, we're gonna be very American, and rather than play for the future with defense grid, we're gonna go for the instant gratification and go for immolating spark.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We've got some money.
Discounts for peace.
Boy, it really makes playing Friend Core so different now that we're only hasting adjacent. Like, I'm not as incentivized to take the other friends because we're not, like, looping all that haste. Now it's like, it definitely forces you to branch out into other builds. But though we do need one more friend for Brick Buddy, but now that it doesn't get hasted, like the only friend I would want for Brick Buddy is Aiden now. What's up, dude?
Good. Slow down. Breathe. I can feel our energy.
Did they change Bomb Squad? They did not. But it's a friend for Brick Buddy, which we need. I don't think we're gonna be Micro Dave. We only took him because that was our only option early. Oh, I don't know what we're doing, Doobie. The patch nerfed Ballista, but not into the ground. She's infinitely playable. They just took some damage off of her. Yeah, it's one of the, like I said, it's they take a little away and they give you a little bit too, so it doesn't feel bad. Turtle Shell's not quite in as good. I was watching it last night. It's not quite as good as it used to be. It's definitely slower, so it doesn't go insane. It does give you more shields in the moment, but it shields way less often. So it was a nerf. But it was only like, just from watching last night, it only felt like a 15-20% nerf. So Race Carl, we'll have to read it. Race Carl got buffed, so it actually got changed. Like a lot, that's the thing. You talk about buffs in this game, they're not shy, dude. They will just go in and rework an item completely from top to bottom. Like that staff that does the adjacent ammo reloads, like they reworked that completely. Like that's a whole new item. I'm looking forward to seeing that with Vanessa. They haven't done anything to Aiden for like 2 patches. If Aiden lost anything, it's only from other aspects. They didn't touch Aiden in this patch. Aiden's been the same for a couple patches. We have no money, so we'll take our abandoned chest. Yeah, that was a bug. That was a bug. So laggy on this today. We don't know yet. This patch is only like, they took it back down. This patch is like 12 hours old. We don't know. We're going to figure it out today. We're going to figure it out today. All right, what kind of shields does Brick Buddy make here? I mean, he's at silver. Yeah, the real nerf is that it's just less friends to... Oh no, when you use another friend. So we can still charge the companion core without them being adjacent. So that's helpful. That's helpful. Brick Buddy's still doing his thing. So like I said, Brick Buddy's values got nerfed at silver and higher, but he got buffed at bronze, which is kind of hilarious. That scrap's solid. Take it. I guess we are still looking for friends to charge the core. Oh yeah, I'll take a bronze tier friend. Right? Hell yeah. While I was shaving and washing my face, I was watching Time for a Miracle, and he got crushed. Two fights in a row he lost to Chem Snail. I'm gonna take it. Oh no, so it was the opposite. He got a buff at bronze. Yeah, he got a buff at bronze and nerfed at the later ones. That's what I said. All right, what are we doing here? We got 11 bucks. Well, we're gonna figure out a way to put him in eventually, but let's no, that's not race car, but we haven't seen a race car yet. Items from JJ. We need a small. Oh, that'll work. Just any small item to charge him. This is a 4-second item with burn.
Oh, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Well, yeah, some of those skills were overpowered. They also left some in there, but they added so many new skills that some of the really strong skills that they didn't touch, they get nerfed by proxy of them adding so many more skills to the game that they're just going to be harder to find. It's like a dilution nerf. But they added so many fun new skills that are replacements, so we're looking good. Oh, Bomb Squad stealing skills.
Hey, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
This needs an adjacent friend. We can't afford the reroll. Good call, Doobie. New art here. Get a small non-weapon item. Nice. We don't have curio money. I'm not really feeling weapons. What I really want is experience here. Hey, little fella, that's a friend. Maîtresse. Maîtresse. How, what's he's 5 seconds? Alright, we're gonna try this. Burn is strong early. Brick Buddy's always strong. It's gonna take some time getting used to this adjacent stuff. Well, I reset the router and the modem before I started today, so my wife is on calls right now. She's on Zoom calls, so she's using some up. She's stealing some of our up. More fire, more better. He had the little bit, the silver Brick Buddy probably helped. I'll take it. them dubs. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the stream buffering, man. I do feel like it has been happening way too much. Let me see. Oh, it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. I have no dropped frames. My stream is clean. Sorry, guys. It's either Slickson, it's either your internet or Twitch, because we are at 0 dropped frames. Bitrate is clean. Yep, the green line is pure. All right, where are we at? Artisan Dunes. Boy, that would be committing us to fire for a while. It's weird to do a fire burn with the companion core, but we're just going with what they've given us. We'll just keep collecting good items and we'll just figure something out. Alright. Does it cost 5? And every time we find a curio, we're broke as shit. I don't really want to sell anything I have. Guess I could sell the spider. But it kind of feels bad to go to curio with no reroll. Salamander pup's like the main thing that we want, and the haste boots. Yeah, we just can't afford the reroll, man. Rerolls are just too expensive these days. Honestly, I just love this bottled lightning. This is what I really want, but I only ever get the fire potion. I guess we'll just go for the max EXP here, because I know we can beat him. Brick Buddy is still bae, I'll tell you that. He does not fuck around, dude. He buttons up his shirt, gets up at 5 in the morning, rain, sleet, snow, or shine. Oh, this is what they mean by the pedestal system. They said the upgrade items went to the pedestal system. This is what it means. I wondered. Alright, what does this upgrade to then? 3 seconds? Alright. So we're hasting less guys, but we're gonna haste them for more. If it was 4 seconds at diamond before, what's it gonna be at diamond now? It's not gonna go to 5, is it? I wouldn't complain, but do I want more medium items? Damn, bro. I guess we're a burn build for now. Ooh, what's up, Kev? I'd be willing to sell some shit for some fancy, like a... Give me a, like a shielded... Well, I'll take a shielded Micro Dave or a shielded Aiden. Ooh. Ooh. Don't tease me. We'll take a new and improved old duct tape. Man, we don't have a good spot for it right now. Bomb Squad fucks us on that. Bomb Squad's terrible with duct tape. Shit, do we got money for all this? We're gonna have to figure it out. Bomb Squad is not going to make the cut, boys. He's just too freaking slow. He screws us up here. I guess this would help him with Brick Buddy. He steals a little bit of... God, I don't like him stealing that fire, though. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of... Yeah, the adjacent shit fucks us up, because I can't do this shit anymore. It makes it hard. It's a good thing that they reverted duct tape, because it makes it harder to use duct tape now with the companion core. Oh, this is new. What did they do with this? Oh, they just doubled the shield value on it. When your opponent uses a weapon or burn item, charges to it. First time you fall below half health. So this is, it's... I wonder if you can you get blast doors in bronze? Is this just a dually... Let's check this out. Is this a dually... Life preserver? Blast doors, you can get it at bronze. And it's 150. So yeah, it's basically a... It's basically a life preserver for dually. Interesting, because it's always going to go off once. 150 at bronze, 150 shield. That's like a second life. Isn't that what life preserver is? 150 or 200? Interesting. We don't really need blast doors. We've got Brick Buddy. That's the thing. It's... I need a friend to go over here that's not Bomb Squad. Oh, I guess... Actually, I want 2 small items in here, not Chem Snail. We don't have them, though. So I guess we just do Chem Snail. I mean, he's 4 seconds, so he's going to make Brick Buddy go. Alright, Dipple-doo.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's gotta be Twitch, man. I don't have any drop frames. Bitrate holding strong. What are we going up against here, Bo? Bo with weights, he can't keep up with Brick Buddy.
I could see you're going places, but
Well, I don't know what to say, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. I restarted both router and modem before I started. It might just be my wife working from home. She uses a lot of the upstream. Oh. I think we're gonna go for the experience. Things are working out so far.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
When you use your leftmost item burn too. Sounds good. If you have 4 or fewer items in play, your weapons have 25 damage. That'd be hard to do with Dooley, but you could do that with Vanessa or Pig. Like Pig property value. Single weapon build with like Crow's Nest. This is interesting. We have to remember to read. We've got all kinds of new skills.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do
More
this again.
burn, more better. What's up, kind of cool? We need some small non-weapon items.
Peaceful, punish the. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's crazy, dude. I was watching earlier. A guy had a heavy atomic clock and just sat on his opponent. His opponent just couldn't do anything. It was hilarious. How do we have like a silver duct tape that's reverted to awesomeness and we don't have it in? So we've got a bunch of medium items. We just don't have the board. We don't have the pieces yet. Yes. No, it's better. It's back to the way it used to be. They nerfed it a little bit, and for whatever reason, they decided it was unnecessary, and they reverted it back to its old state. And it's much, much better now. Because now it's just when you use an adjacent item, shield 10, it's just a matter of putting a little bit of shield on it, and then it's, like, broken. Still can't beat Flame Juggler. Might be able to. Yes, I understand that, Slickson, but this is a reversion to... It is. It's just better. Because you can make it go off more than when you just charge it. You just have to trust.
What you looking at?
Everybody's happy that duct tape is reverted to its old form. It's much better now.
Well,
It doesn't matter what the shield is because you use skills and use scraps and there's 101 ways to build it up. It's just a matter of how often it goes off, and it's easier to get it go off with adjacent items than it is to charge it. I wish you guys would just watch before you argue with me about every little item, you would just watch Reynad's patch notes video. Then you can argue with me about stuff. Until then, like, please. Cut me some slack here. We need more small items. I don't like Chem Snail here. Have we done anything to fix charcoal yet? When are they going to address charcoal just being kind of unusable? I guess we make it a 4-second item if we put it right next to Dave. Heard. I don't know. I can't explain the math of it. It's just the old duct tape provided more shields and felt better than the charge one. He's a friend. We'll take him. I guess. I don't know. Charcoal just kind of not great. But he'll charge the core, I guess. I'll take an item. Ooh, a mage as old as dirt. He's in diamond. I like being able to see our opponent's rank. That's cool. Chem Snail, I think we want to take you out because we need small items to charge Dave and more friends to charge the core. But our friends are all slow. Chris isn't slow. Chris is fine. He sucks at bronze, but man, I'll tell you what, Chris does scale nicely. I like a diamond Chris, I'm not gonna lie. I feel you on that, Mudbud, but isn't that kind of a Twitch thing? Isn't that part of live streaming, is Your relationship with chat? It can't always be bumblebees and pollination, right? Just sometimes there's got to be a little bit of friction. Oh, also the new tech types. There's a new, yes. Look, companion. Look, cores are tech items now, and they've added tech. See, induction ages as tech. I think the railgun now triggers off of tech items instead of rays, and I think it might be good. It might be. He's going to steel burn over there. If we put Hamlet in... Oh, Hamlet got a buff. Hamlet's down to 6 seconds. He used to be at 8. I guess we need friends on either side of Bomb Squad to haste it. Yeah, exactly. The railgun would have been awesome in the previous patch when rays were just falling out of the sky. We're not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. We keep him. How am I not having duct? How do I just? How do I live in a world where I can't squeeze duct tape in a dually build? Great gamer tag. A mage as old as dirt. Look how it puts the it's got like a little border on the top of their name too. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. There's that blast doors. This will be interesting. And then I charge it. Oh, he's got the hard counter, dude. It charges on burn. Wait. I was just looking at his blast door and I died. Excuse me? Blast door, force field. Oh, blast door, force field, heard. Of course, if you don't go up against the burn build, is it that good? Or was it just because that he had the perfect matchup? I'm not sure. I'm gonna take the item. Armored core to the left, force field to the right with a duct tape was like 3 patches ago was one of the best builds in the game, and I feel like we're lightweight back to that spot again. So we'll have to keep the eye out for that with armored core or any of the apple cores. Medium items, I guess we can up. We have 2 items I wouldn't mind upgrading.
All about moderation.
Yeah, like pulse rifle. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's pulse rifle, combat core, force field, duct tape. That's like most of your board, and that's like a bit like a legit build. And then you have 1 friend to make this guy go. Welding torch is probably pretty good. We're gonna have shield up, but it's not a friend. Is it a tech? It's a tool. That's a tool. That's a weapon. Yeah, we have to keep our eye out for tech stuff. Plasma rifle. When you burn, this gains 25 damage for the fight. Like if this charged, this would be like another ballista. Like I could make this thing go fucking bonkers right now. If we had a way to, like, if it was a friend so I could haste it, or if it had charge. But 8 seconds, dude. Not really. Oh, wait a minute. Power drill. This is supposed to be good. Charge 2 is really good when you haste, slow, freeze, burn, or poison. Okay.
Take your
Well, we're burning a lot. It doesn't have to be. It's not like shipwreck where you have to have a haste, a slow, a freeze, a burn, a poison in order to get the multicast. This just charges off of basically everything. So just whatever's the fastest thing that you're creating the most instances of. Right now we're only making burn, but that will charge it a lot. Is 75 damage worth though? I don't know. Let's try it. It's supposed to be fucking bonkers.
Bring it back. I want you to be
We would literally have to take out burn item. I mean, I can take out him. I guess we take out slow balls over here. We lose a friend on Brick Buddy, which is kind of an issue. Get rid of this. How do we do this? We need the friend to charge this. No, I need the haste. I need the haste for the burn and the Brick Buddy. I wish I could. Good to see you, Rosie. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, we're just experimenting. I guess we'll just see how this goes. We got a bot fight. Maybe Power Drill isn't awesome, but you never know. Skill upgrades? Sure. Interestingly, we have Hotspot, which helps for Power Drill. So he's charging too. So we want something a little faster than 5 seconds over here. Do we have a 4-second item that we can put over there? We really need Aiden. This is a 4-second item, but he doesn't charge the core. I think that is yet to be determined, Rosie. Patch is like 12 hours old. Obviously it nerfed with the instances of friends being adjacent, but increasing the haste duration helped soften the blow a little bit. But I don't think it's... I don't know yet. So far, we're doing fine with it, so... This is a tough one. They both have lots of things that we want. It'd be easier to get it from the Envoy. Would we use a Fire Claw? Would we even use the Sunlight Spear Claw if we had it? It doesn't charge Dave. It doesn't charge Core. Yeah, I think we just go for the Mod Squad because it just has everything that we like and love. And Beautiful Friendship might even work for us. I'm not sure. Oh, I should have gone to... God damn it, Butch. I really needed to look at the after action report there to see how Power Drill went. Still felt like it was burn that we got everything on. But the best way to get the damage on this is to upgrade it. So maybe we'll just go for weapons.
Any good fights
I would love to upgrade this.
Well, I do miss it.
So this has changed as well. When you use an adjacent tech, charge this 1 second. We don't have... We have core as a tech. No, we wanted Power Drill, but...
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Interesting. Does this go to 10? Oh, no. To 20. Bomb Squad kind of sucks. It's just too slow. Even though it's not a friend, I think just the faster item to charge Dave and Power Drill is going to be better. This isn't providing any charge for Power Drill outside of Hotspot. But the problem is like duct tape is almost unusable in the friend core because of the adjacency issues we have with the core. It's really annoying. Because that would provide slow for this, and it would go off quite a bit if we had it in between like Dave and the core, but then that ruins Dave, so... Alright. For science, we're going all in on Power Drill. Man, I would like more damage than that.
Oh, a customer.
Can we re-roll? We've got some shit to sell. Shielded Chem Snail. We sold our Chem Snail, didn't we? Should have held on to it. I feel like we need more, need more small items.
Are you sure? Very soft.
Alright, Fizz. Let's see how this goes. We got to do the after action report this time. Ooh, Arc Blaster has a redo. When you use a tech, charge this. Tech. Ray. Alright, so he doesn't have any techs to charge this, but it's at 110. Dude, he's scaling his balls off. Even Brick Buddy couldn't save me. Not sure. His build felt awesome. 80-80. Even without the tech to charge, only one. Well, I see. He's got one tech item to charge it, and this thing's getting charged from all these items. It's funny he's running pulse rifle with... Oh, no, he does have a friend next to it. So he does... This build is really good. And 16 regen. This guy's popping. Got the duct tape for the procs, I guess. He's not using duct tape to the best of his ability. I'm not sure about Power Drill. Oh, I need one more. I'm like, what's going on here? We're only at 9. The stayed at 9. We might be going back to just the full burn build with the small items. I'm not real sure. Power Drill just isn't feeling great. It's kind of antithetical to Micro Dave too. No money, no fun. Salamander pup would be nice. Toxic friendship would be nice. An 8-second thurible. It's funny, Zookeeper is our best item and our best skill. The immolating spark is pointing left. It says leftmost and it's pointing left. What's wrong with that? I don't get it. What do you want it to do? Your leftmost burn item has +9 burn. And the arrow is pointing left. I don't understand what the problem is. Oh, the weapon skills. I think we can upgrade a friend here. Yeah, I think we're going back to burn. I don't know. He seems fine. We got more burn on this. I don't know. We'll see. We're at 12. If we need money, we can sell crypto. I guess we don't need money. We're getting level up for free.
I help you discover for yourself.
The first 4 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge 1 weapon 1 seconds. Okay, now we're back on power drill. Now we're back on power drill. And now I want more small guys. It's only 4 times, though. This thing used to be so good. GT and I had a run last week with this where it just not... Oh, it used to provide haste. It used to do haste instead of charge. Now it's charge, and it's only 4 times? Man, that doesn't seem good anymore. I understand taking off the haste and putting on charge, but making it only 4 times? Like... 8 to 10 seems reasonable. 4 is just like... That's just like... That's sad. This one too. Your first 4 times you use your slowest weapon. Freeze. Well, that gives you 4 freezes. That's okay. This guy's gonna steal weapon charges off of this, so we need a different friend over there. No, he steals fire, though, motherfucker. Now I wish I had Hamlet back. God damn it.
All wisdom has power, but not all
We'll figure it out.
has wisdom.
We are not rich. Maybe we just hit a power drill right here. No, an arbalist. Hello, Lolky. Funny Loki. I think he has the same record as us. Those knives are kind of big. Brick Buddy to the rescue. Thank God he only crit once. Thank God he only crit once. Did we go off more than 4 times? We went off 1 extra time with our mixed message. Mixed message got us 1 more. What do you mean? This is facing right and it says rightmost. This is leftmost, it's facing left. They're exactly the way they should be. This is the front of the axe. It even makes a little arrow. It's pointing to the left. That's the leftmost damage. Makes perfect sense to me. I never noticed. I can't tell if power drill is good or not. I honestly can't. But let's try and get it diamond
I'm finished with fighting. But
and
after
just
the
ride it
fight,
all the way to
fight.
the end.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can.
All right, Kev. Give me a shielded brick buddy to make me feel good.
Might want some armor.
I'll take a shielded induction Aegis though. Oh, we've got a good crypto. What if we find something awesome here? But they're all about the shielded chem snail. I could have had this. I could have had chem snail shielded and diamond. Oh, I thought he had a power drill. Why did I think he had a power drill? He had a plasma rifle. He should have a power drill. He's got an Aegis, though. I know we should be going for the bonk, but... this guy just has better weapons, better stuff for us. What? Oh, I thought we lost. That was really close. I thought I was stronger than that. Yeah, I know. I thought he had a drill. That's what I'm saying. I thought he had a drill. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. That's a tool. What charges this guy? Man, we gotta sell some shit. Slow. We don't have any slow. Should have sold this when it was at 15. I wasn't greedy enough.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Do I like Wallace better than Chris? Maybe Wallace at silver. This would help power drill go off faster.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Is he getting good enough to put in yet? Ah, we can't charge it. 14. I'm selling it. Selling it while it's worth good money.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Is this the same? It is. Kind of late for Diana. She didn't have enough time to eat and grow. She's too little. We're kind of committed to this power drill and fire.
Bye. As long as we get to hang out.
Stillix. Not. Did they make Aiden harder to get? Is that how they nerfed Aiden? Is they just diluted the pool to make him harder to find?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This is the longest that I've ever played Dooley and not had an Aiden. I don't think I've ever done a run without. Well, let's see. Is Turtle Shell still making Giga Shields? It sure looks like it. Yeah. 20% of 20% nerf to Giga Shields isn't that big of a nerf. Like they never like seaweed is still seaweed, so you know. Like this build still seems fine. Like he's got 80 poison on me and he doesn't have pufferfish. Catfish got a big buff to 4 poison at bronze. So it's a really good bronze item now.
Is a sword without a blade.
Really makes the case for poison over fire when Giga Shield builds are still out there. But we're way too committed now to turn back. But that build doesn't look really nerfed at all because we just lost to it and it doesn't even have puffer, so...
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright, well, I guess if you're just going to keep jamming them in there. No, not even a bit. You know, let's try an experiment for the next. Man, that companion core is never gonna get charged though. We just don't have any friends on board anymore. Maybe Rosie's right. Maybe companion core is dust. No, we're not. The claims of power drill being OP seem to be a little overstated. Power drill seems just fine. Doesn't seem bad, it just seems fine though. Maybe this is just not the optimal build for it. Like maybe I just need all small items, just hasting, burning, freezing. Maybe I just need a... I mean, I guess there's no maybe about it. If I was gonna go all in on this, I'd have to go to all small items. I don't know what core it needs, but it needs all small fast items is what it needs. And all those items have to provide one of those charge procs.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Maybe we'll just try and build that.
He cares about this. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Maybe we will just pivot out of fire and go full power drill. we already like we're just straight losing every round now. So that's supposed to be good. The new railgun with if you find all the tech items. I just don't know what all the tech items are. But it feels like we've kind of run out of steam with our fire build here. Just not charging Dave enough. We don't have enough small. And we're like betwixt and between. It's just not a very smart build. I'm going to switch it up for the next fight. We're going to go full power drill and see if it is a thing. Both of these will give us procs on power drill. Dogs are making some weird noises over there. I guess we could take the slow because, you know, as interference, the slow will help us. It will charge Hamlet. But Hamlet doesn't do anything for power drill. That's the thing about power drill. We need items that do stuff. Alright, we'll take the slow. Put it on the core.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
No haste, slow, freeze, or poison from
You'll be back.
Avila. Isla. Why do I always want to say there's a V in her name?
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Why does it have to be bronze? We're in day 8. Can I have at least silver, if not a gold coolant? Okay, the cool LEDs charge and they slow, maybe. Alright. Alright, we're gonna stick with our current build for pig. And we'll experiment with our all-in power drill on a bot fight and see how it looks.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Crook build, we're dead. Oh god. Dude, that's the other thing. Caltrops are a thing now that you can get them in gold, so we're just all gonna be dying to I'm just gonna be dying to caltrops all day, dude. Pig is just
Was invigorating.
Pig got a huge buff with caltrops going to gold. Went off 8 times. Jesus Christ.
What can I do for you right now?
Just want to put it on a small item that we're going to be using. Dave's getting cut for this endeavor. Duct tape's gonna make it in.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Metronome is going to be great for us. That's exactly what we need. You're too slow. You're too bad. Fine. Probably gonna use your 6 seconds. You're awesome.
Smart one for your size.
It doesn't work with duct tape. This is a 4-second item, so we're good there. You're not gonna make it. Man, I don't know if the core makes it in here. Are we too slow without the core, though? Cool LEDs is better with the core. He doesn't provide any procs for power drill. He hastes, he slows, he burns, he slows. Are we at our fight? No, we have a reroll. Damn, we gotta sell shit. Well, I don't think Hamlet's gonna make it because he doesn't provide any procs for power drill, and I mean, he just doesn't, so.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
First 10 times you use the core each fight. Slow one item for 2 seconds. Well, that helps us keep the core in because that'll give us some power drill. These are both good. We're gonna take this
I updated your drivers.
for more power drill shenanigans. We don't want any medium items. We only want small items. Little Hamlet. Okay, we don't want any weapons in. That's tough. Everything we have is weapons. I guess Micro Dave is fine because we have so many more small items charging him now. All right. What is this? Your weapons have lifesteal? That would be great. That would be just great. Okay, power drill's definitely going off more. But we don't have any crit, and it only does 100 damage, so it kind of... We need crit. It's certainly way better now. Sure. Alright, we need some deadly crit on it. We'll take the shield. Like, we need the time. We start really slow. We start really slow.
Now take your coin and get out of here.
You get out of here. All right, Casey at the bat.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They adjusted water wheel again. What did they do to it? They added a second of charge to it. Used to be just charged 1 second. Now it's charged 2 seconds. Probably a lot better.
You fall like a boulder.
So these builds are kind of the same. Okay. Power Drill does not feel good with Dooley. It needs more damage. It's harder to scale damage with Dooley than the other characters. The other characters, you have a lot more options for damage. I feel like I got trolled by Crip. He called Power Drill meta before he played Power Drill. I don't know, man. It didn't feel strong at all, even after I buffed it. We had it at gold. Like, it doesn't have that much, it just doesn't have that much natural damage, and Dooley is not the guy for stacking damage. Guess I could have put the Ray in there. But, I mean, how much is that really going to scale us?
My people lack ambition.
All right.
I took it all.
Mr. Pigglesworth. First pick, first pack. Damn. All right, what's marbles do now? Like, so they nerfed marbles, but every pig build we played against today, it still had marbles in it, so it can't be that bad. Oh, it's got the flat charge, so it doesn't increase. But I don't know, man. Like, it's not going to go infinite, but it's still going to be good if you have it next to fast items. But yeah, we're definitely starting with Atlatl. It's doable at silver. As good as regen is on day one, it's hard to pass our best it's hard to pass our best vendor.
Ready when you are.
Are you though? I mean, I'm not ready, so this is a tough decision. That the regen will kind of win you day one a lot of times. You'll lose it if you have it and they don't, or if they have it and you don't, you'll often lose. So we're gonna go with the meta regen and just hope we get lucky on these. Now, apparently, we're supposed to, like, I don't know if they reverted it, but I saw streamers getting day one skills off of these fights last night. I saw it happen to Crip. I saw it happen to another person. Apparently this is broken. Apparently this is very, very, very good. They did not revert that. When they took it down last night, I was afraid that's what they were going to do, was revert the day one skills. I'm glad that they didn't. That is excellent. All right, well, let's get the Kyber drone skill then. That's fucking awesome for our build. When you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage. And get me some marbles, and then we're cooking. We're cooking. That's great. One in 5 chance, 20%. I like my odds. Nice. Yeah, I forgot Viper's got one. The Burn guy's got one.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
9-second
not
stinger.
against me.
Kinda lame. Yeah. Probably Chiefs, Eagles. Chiefs win. I don't know. Maybe this is Buffalo's year. Maybe this is the year they beat the Chiefs. I don't know. Are they playing in Kansas City or in Buffalo? I assume they're playing in Kansas City. I'll just take the home team. But my problem with picking my problem with picking the Eagles is that Mud doesn't want to hear this, but you guys are one of the top 4 best teams in football for sure. You have one of the best quarterbacks in football. I would give anything to have Jalen Hurts. You have the best running game in football, which wins championships. You have a good defense. I think the problem with the Eagles, I think that if something happens, right, couple of turnovers, some bad luck, and you guys get down 20 points, you don't seem like a team that can put up 30 points and a half and make a big comeback. Plus, you're not even the best team in your division, right? Am I wrong? Didn't Jaden Daniels have a terrible game against you guys and still beat you? Like, I think what the Eagles have going for them is I assume you're playing at home against the Commanders, and that's going to help, especially if you have inclement weather. I think the Commanders are going to be better in a dome and whatnot with a young, fast team, but I don't know. I am not a football expert. I don't know who's going to win or what, but I'm not as high on the Eagles as you are, Mud. Sorry. Yeah, Railgun, everyone says Railgun's actually really good. Sure, best defense. But your defense isn't going to put up 30 points if Mahomes and Kelsey go crazy on you, you know?
I paid for the express ship to get you, and now
I don't know, man.
waiting.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Like I said, if you're playing at home, I give you guys the nod. But I thought the Lions were gonna blow the Commanders out. So what do I know, man? What do I know? We've got Curio money. What does Curio do for us? Incremental damage?
I see buried treasure.
Oh shit.
War
We just
fire
use that.
rustling circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, I don't listen, man. You guys want to ask me about baseball? I can be an authority on that. I don't know shit about football. I only started watching football once the playoffs started, to be honest. I watched like one Lions game. I think I watched the Lions Vikings game. This isn't. Oh, this is a Fang and this is a Stinger. I'm like, why isn't this upgrading?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No way we can re-roll here. I think we just put the boots on at Laddle and hope. Small and large really isn't for us. I don't think there's any small items that we would want over rocket boots right now. I mean, marbles would be good and whatnot, but let's just take the experience here. Last night while I was hanging out, I just put the I did a double. I found a combo game on YouTube. I found a Milwaukee Brewers versus Cubs game. Bob Uecker was on the call, who just died, and CeCe, who just got into the Hall of Fame, was pitching, and he had just gotten traded to Milwaukee. I think he came from us. I think we traded him to Milwaukee for a stretch run before he went to the Yankees.
That money's not gonna earn
And
itself. Let's
he
go.
pitched a gem to put him in the playoffs. And put that on the background last night. That was great. Yaniano. I don't know what's better. That's 4 seconds. We're gonna give it a try and see.
You do see these tusks, right?
I like my regen here. Him not having regen is going to be rough. Sweet, regen for the day 1 win. Nice. Guardians picked up another bullpen arm yesterday. Got some money off the books by getting rid of Straw. We lost a platinum glove second baseman, but we got a frontline starting pitcher for him, so that seems worth. If the Guardians' younger players develop, if they don't regress, or just be stagnant, if a couple of their young players, like that, our right fielder, a couple of those guys develop, we could be good again.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Definitely go with right-handed here.
There are
That's
greater
amazing.
trainers than me.
Gets us down to
I'm just getting ready
6.8.
for them.
We've got money.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
Might want to buy most of this stuff. We don't have anything hasty to put it on. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. It's either for you, or it's not. I don't know. Like, I feel like baseball is like one of those things that it gets you young or it doesn't get you. I don't know. It's such a pastoral, slow-paced game. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like baseball, there's not a lot of in between. You can kind of love it or hate it. I used to watch football when I was younger, but the older I get, the more difficult time I have watching football. It's just so many commercials, so many penalties. Like, I'm not actually watching very much of the game. Like, when I'm watching football, like, action on the field is like 15% of the experience. The rest of the time, it's just all commercials and timeouts and penalties and replays and it's often just frustrating for me, to be honest. I was fine when I was younger, but man, the older I get, the more difficult time I have watching NFL. I'm having a hard time with the pitch clock in baseball. It sometimes gives me anxiety when You have a pitcher that, you know, some pitchers don't never needed a pitch clock. There's some pitchers that just get up and throw the ball. Like that's the type of pitcher there. They like to stay in rhythm. They like to stay warm. But there's some fucking pitchers that just doodle around out there, and that's how they are. And those pitchers are still getting used to the pitch clock. And man, like it just gives me anxiety having a clock on the screen. One of the things that made baseball different from all the other sports is that there was never a clock, right? There was never that outside pressure of a clock that forces you into doing things and decisions, right? Now that you have a clock, it like adds this extra level of stress to the game that didn't exist before. It gives me anxiety and it fucking pisses me off. Not anxiety like mental health anxiety. Like I don't enjoy the game as much when I'm worried. I have to worry about the pitch clock. I enjoy it way more. Like it only bothered me during the playoffs. During the regular season, I listen to the game on the radio. So I don't see a pitch clock. I don't feel it. The pace of the game kind of feels the same to me. It doesn't bother me. I get to enjoy baseball how I enjoy it. But in the playoffs, like I like to hear what the national broadcasters are saying about our team, about our players. And I like to watch it on TV, right? That's the only time I want to watch is on the playoffs. And then that's when I was like, what the fuck? Why do they have the clock on the screen? Like the only person that needs to see it is the pitcher. Why do I have to see it? It's killing me. I'm sure it's better for younger people and worse for older people, and this world runs on 30-year-olds, so I'm not expecting anyone to cater to my old ass. It's fine. The extra inning ghost runners don't even get me started. All right, where are we going? We need weapons. We need items. We need damage. Well, it depends, Mud, what side. It depends on whether you're playing offense or defense. But dude, if you're pitching, that's exciting. Getting out of a jam is one of the funnest things in baseball, man. Like that's fucking great. That's one of those things you just have to be indoctrinated young. Like if you can't enjoy a good pitching performance, you'll never enjoy baseball. If home runs are the only thing that get you going, or putting up 14 runs, it'll be hard to ever get into it. You should be a baseball fan, though, man. Philly's got a fucking great team and one of the best players in baseball right now. I'd give anything for Bryce Harper, man. Being able to watch Bryce Harper play every day. Plus, I like Bryce Harper because he has an attitude. He's not vanilla. He's not cookie cutter. He'll tell people to go fuck themselves. He'll do some shit on the field, dude. He fought one of his own teammates when he was on the Nationals, on national TV in the clubhouse. I fucking love that guy, dude. I would love to be a Phillies fan. I don't know which era. I could tell you if you told me what era. I don't know. Bryce Harper, man. He was... Dude, in the baseball community, Bryce Harper was the LeBron James of baseball. Like, in high school, he had ESPN at his games. Like, he was going to be the #1 draft pick in baseball out of high school. That never happens in baseball. That was 100%. Like, he was the LeBron James of baseball in his era when he was young. Well, Tigers had a lot of pitchers that they let go in the last 10 to 15 years that they traded. Scherzer and Verlander are off the top of my head. 2 Hall of Fame pitchers that they traded. Let's wait till we get more weapons till we pop that. We don't have a spot for our boots yet either.
Well, howdy, hero.
Upgrade our 9-second Steiner. That's a bucket list item of mine. One of the times, next time that my wife and I are in Europe, we're going to try and catch a football game. Soccer, whatever. Oh, that's back when you had Miggy. That would have been Verlander on that team. Kind of expensive for 3 shield on an ATM.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Do we have? We don't have a slow item, do we? No. We're broke? We could have taken a random skill there. It wouldn't have hurt. Uh-oh. Well, we're dead. We're dead. I've only played Crip one other time and I got smashed, so we got to put a build together here, guys. We got to put a build together here. Yeah, I want the rightmost on him. We want feather on Atlatl. We're probably just going to put boots in. All right, what do we got from, what is this, day 4? A day 4 Crip? Shit. He's gonna make some shields, but I don't think he's gonna... Oh, he's got 10 regen? Ooh. Goddamn duct tape is fucking... Duct tape, goddamn power sander is gonna beat us. Goddamn. No, the regen did... The regen plus bronze... I'm telling you, duct tape is fucking... It being reverted, duct tape is so fucking good. Oh... Maybe. Maybe. I don't think it would have made a difference, man. Damn, bro. I felt like we had a chance, but 10 regen. Pretty solid, not to mention the fucking duct tape. Ugh. Probably would have been better just to put those other 2 weapons in that I sold, honestly.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. I can feel our energies resonating.
0-2 for sure.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't know what we're going to put these boots on. We need to find a haste item. No, 0-2 versus Crip. Lifetime. Just goes in because it scales off of weights.
Yo, boy.
Yo, good looking on the follow, Dry. Appreciate that. We're kind of broke. We'll take the XP. I don't know. This is my first time back. This is my first bushel since the update. They just flattened the charge out, but they increased the amount of heal on it. So it looks pretty good to me. Like, we don't have any shielding to charge it right now, but it's a 4-second item. Like, I think just in general, man, 40 heal at 4 seconds. Takes up 2 slots, but I don't know. It scales on weights. It's fine for us. Bow or weights? We need both of them upgraded, honestly. I guess probably weights. Yeah, probably weights. Because that just buffs our whole side except for the ATM. Yeah, I mean, they flattened out the charge. It doesn't infinitely loop anymore. And I think it stays at charge 1 forever. So this is probably solid early game and fine mid game and maybe not so great late game. Would be my guess. But I don't know, like I said. This is day 1. We're just out here for science. We're just experimenting, trying to figure out what's good and what's not now. Companion core didn't feel great. Didn't feel great. It might have been user error, but who knows.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
Woo! Woo! Give me them goggles. $12? Small and large really isn't our bag here. We're clearly in Crookville looking for nerfed Crook or something of the like. I don't even want to go to the small item Sally. I don't even want to do it. We'll do the fight. Let's see how that goes. Or just get an item. Are we doing much with this ATM? Like, we don't have bird in, so it's not like proccing on property. What does this do? It's another 4-second item. It scales out the weights. I don't know. It's probably better just to try and Zerg Oppo down rather than trying to play the long game, right? Ender Sands. Good luck, have fun, buddy. That's a lot of brick, buddy. ATM wouldn't have done anything about that poison, and that poison's what we're going to lose to. ATM doesn't win us that match at all. We lost to poison. We would have blocked a little fire from Bomb Squad and a little damage from Hamlet, but I don't think we win with it. We need skills. We need Crook. We need to speed up. All right, well, it's only day 3. I guess we're starting day 4, so lifting is a thing. We're going to have to get our economy going.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
That seems a little fast to be making judgments like that, Dry. We're like 12 hours into the patch. I think it's going to take some time to figure out what's what. Vanessa still seems super strong, and I don't know, man. Dooley Friend Core got hit real hard, and that was one of Dooley's best cores. So, all right, like I said, we need economy for lifting. So, I'll take it. I'll also take shipment. That's pretty good. These damn boots. Need to find something with haste. Guess we just hang on to them for now. Oh, we got a good vendor. I've never, like, hit on shipment. I've never, like, hit my roulette number at 36 to 1, right? I've always just got utility items to sell. One time I would like to just get an item that is usable in my current build. That would be amazing. Lord Raynad, can we pull some strings, flip a switch, press a button, help a brother out? Doesn't really look like it. Doesn't really look like it. We could scale some healing and wealth on this and then sell it in bot fights. You know? We'll do that. Okay, money's okay. We're just gonna buy out the whole store here.
But my weapons, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I mean, the paddles have never felt very good, but maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. What do we do about this 8-second cooldown though? How do we make that work? We're gonna figure it out. All right, I don't want to sell this stuff until I have. Can't sell any weapons until our paddles are on board. Okay, we're not using him. We're not using... This isn't a weapon, right? Oh, he was a weapon. Damn it. All right, we'll get rid of the ATM so we can have our room.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We're going to get some economy off of this.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
All right, let's... We'll put bonsai in to grow it so we can get some money out of it when we sell it. Are we keeping or selling the flail? I guess we're going to try and make this work. It gives us like double scaling, right? How do we upgrade this though? I guess we just have to upgrade it Oh, I guess we can upgrade it with our level ups. All right. We're going to give it a go. It's Science Day. Retiree has all of our stuff. Why are you showing that? Thank you. I'll take bushel. I'll take the diamond spare change. I'll take the golf clubs. Wait, why do I have? Where did I just? Oh, the crit was on this. I don't feel like I want to waste money on small items. We need to stack money for weapon items. I'm going for this income, and I'm going to get the 25 gold. I'm going to be greedy as shit. I can't find... So what haste items does Pig have? That we're saving this for? Pig. Haste. One item? Are you... Am I... Did I wake and bake? Am I high? Am I using the filters wrong? You telling me that Pig only has one haste item? Dude.
Time is money, friend.
Wow. Well, I'm not saving those boots for shit. Fuck those boots, dude. Well, I don't want to risk losing my worth on that. We have no charge on this, so... It's not really much worse. Oh, I need 3 more? Alright, well, that's what we got it for, was economy. Alright, we're going to put some work in on lifting. Although here, I think we're going to look for maybe some weights.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Shit.
You are enough.
Our income, our daily income is going to be kind of fat. So we're also bubblegum build too. Gum's going to be good for us.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Marinara. No need to sell these. We can just sit on them for a minute. But we haven't... We're getting... Atlattl's still slow. We got a lot of work to do to turn this into a build. And finding Crook is one of them. Like, we got to find it now.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight is with you. But if you insist...
Boy, she seems like she's got a lot of skills.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. This we've been losing all morning to pufferfishes. I don't think these aquatic builds are buried as of yet.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can
Excellent.
finish. Use it well.
Make me proud.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
We might be able to make that yo-yo work. This guy's silver.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
Our income is
Good of all.
going to the moon. I don't know. I don't really want to put them with the rightmost mud simply because they have an 8-second cooldown and they won't be using it very often, you know? Oh, this is 8-second cooldown too. Well, I guess with the crit, you would be correct.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Shit, I'll take that rewards card too.
I'll never hear no again.
Will this buff this? Does this have to be on my board? Oh, it's when you buy it? When you buy it. Because we have rightmost to give them an extra 20 damage because they have deadly crit on them and we don't have crit on this and they're the same cooldown. So I think with the crit we will get more damage out of them having the extra damage from right-handed. I'm just trying to see if there's a way we can get this yo-yo in. What did this yo-yo just get? Yes, the axe is fucked. You're right. That is pointing to the left and it says rightmost. I mean, send an email. I don't know what to tell you. Is it worth putting in? Well, I guess we're going to try. We're going to try. I don't think we're using bushel anymore. These builds tend to be just like all weapon builds. I mean, it's either this or this. We'll try it out on this bot fight and see how it is. Can I get my rewards card? Thank you. What do we want to build up? Probably the ATM. We're going to sell that eventually. While you have more than half health, your weapons have plus 25 damage. I like that. We're not burning. There's a chance we can lose to Gorgon Noble, honestly. There is a chance. The experience would be nice, but the only thing we really want from her is Petrifying Gaze and Vial of Blood. We have a better chance of getting his skill. That would be really good for us in the early game right now. Let's see how our... Oh, I clicked on it. Damn it. I wish they would... I wish the rewards screen pick would not end your day. I gotta stop doing that. I will take that shield. I would like to win. We've been doing a lot of not winning lately. Alright, Deadly Lumbar's build. Do we get more scaling? Really? Only 6, huh? It went from 2 to 6? That's it? It's not as much scaling as I was hoping for. You can get shielded anything. I guess shielded weights would be amazing.
A customer.
Why am I paying double price for gumballs? Why do I have to pay double? We'll just hold on to that signet ring. Yeah, no shit, Slickson. I almost thought about bringing in... We have a seltzer in the garage. I thought about bringing it in. I was afraid it was going to freeze out there. That thing does not get used often enough. I think we need to go like that. The problem with yo-yos and marbles in this build is all of our items are slow as shit. All right, Tom.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Gonna get wrecked by this railgun, aren't we? Seemed pretty solid. Let's look and see what... Let's look at this build. Look and see what we're gonna be trying to do. Crit core. Light bulb is a tech. Arc blaster is a weapon that charges on tech. Uzi, you would want that to be tech, but that's not tech. He doesn't have enough tech yet, but it's still really good even without it. That's only 10 seconds and 300 damage. That's pretty fucking good, bro. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if the yo-yo is really working. Everything's so slow. Usually you want like yo-yo with your matchbook and your marbles and a bunch of other fast items.
Don't have scales. I can forge some for you.
No, it's crit. It's deadly crit. What's going on here? All right, we're gonna have to do a full restart. Can't be. Whoa, we're logging in. All right. I can tell you guys what the password to my wireless router is if you want to steal my internet. None of our neighbors are close enough that they can pick up our internet. That is one of my favorite things about living where I live, is that my neighbors on the side are a half acre away, so I don't have to worry about them. It's like I don't have neighbors. I have a quarter-acre property on either side as a buffer zone. The one people I don't even have to interact with, they're so far away, and they're just not interested. And then the other one is a lady that is so old that when she takes her garbage out and gets her mail, she drives her car from her garage to the end of her driveway to get it and drop it off, and then drives it back inside. Our closest neighbor is the people that are across the street. Those are the only people that are neighbors or act as neighbors. And dude, the wife, she literally, like when we moved in, she started gossiping about the previous people that lived here. She's like, yeah, I work from home and my office window faces your guys' house. So I just sit there and look at your guys' house all day long. So she told us that like 2 days after we moved in. Every time I go out in the front yard, all I can think about is this bitch is watching me. Like, I just think that's so weird. And I know if she was gossiping about the previous owners to us, she's gossiping about us to whoever her people are. I'm certain. No, my password is... no, I love the Guardians. I would never say the fucking Guardians. And I don't want to acknowledge Jimmy Haslam and his disaster up there on the lake, that fucking piece of shit. No, my password for my wireless router is password. So when people come over, I don't have to like text it to them. I don't have to find it. I don't have to like, what's your Wi-Fi password? Everybody knows what it is. It's easy peasy. Wait, I thought I already had a signet ring. Did we go back in time? Nah, man, I don't want to get hoe taxed. I would have to pay 2 gold for a gumball every day when I can get gumballs from the gumball factory at cost. Like, they want me to... Doobie wants me to pay retail, guys. He wants me to pay the hoe tax. He wants me to pay $2 for every gumball when I get them fucking wholesale for $1 a piece, so... I don't know what to tell you, bud. Yeah, they probably are. Are they silver? I didn't know that. This guy's gonna show me what a real pig build looks like. Yeah, why am I paying more for my own machine? Can't I just pull the lever? That's a big bob. I can only take 2 hits from him. He doesn't have much crit, so... I just can't do any damage, though, bro. I'm starting to think that deadly lumbors suck, guys. They are no crook replacement, that is for sure. You need to go all in on... this is how these crook builds work, man. Like, you're supposed to just be all in on... You're supposed to be all in on the damage. That's how these things work.
Do you have to leave already?
Running out of money for lifting. Also, the weapons and shit are going to start getting more and more expensive. It just isn't the build for Yo-Yo. What are you talking about?
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted.
What's going on with this heavy vineyard? They really changed how vineyard works now. When you use another item, this gains heal equal to the value of the item for the fight. At the start of each hour, this gains 1 value. We don't have the money anyway, but...
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
Well, I would love to haste a weapon. Yeah, it was. It's got Yo-Yo has flat. I think they reverted it maybe. Yo-Yo has, it's just a flat charge, I think. Or it's old, they reverted it to old Yo-Yo, so it just goes off when its neighbor goes off, just like duct tape, I want to say. No, they made the charge flat. They did. That charge doesn't go up. The charge is just always 1. It used to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a tool, right? Reload a potion. That's going to be from the Mac builds.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat.
But you will try, yes?
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
I've never gotten a good diamond item from a usable diamond item there. It just always ends up being money.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It looks like it keeps some of the scaling, right? We'll have to see. Oh, we're doomed. This is Ignition Core is probably the best dually core now. Oh, this looks like a great build. Solar farm plus burn core. I bet you this is super strong. He's got a diamond, bro. With all the burn.
There's no time but the present.
Oh, what a disaster. I don't think you're going to love this crook build, buddy. It is not going well today. We are getting shut out.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Well, that didn't work out so well, did it?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my
We'll
back
just grab those
and I'll
weapons
try
for
to
lifting, I
make it.
guess.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Tools?
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time
That's
I
not too bad.
I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
They felt sorry for me for putting fire on Crook. I just don't think that's going to be enough. Are you sure they didn't change Yo-Yo Slickson? I think the charge scaled as it leveled up, and now it doesn't. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just flat charge 1 now, and it used to be charge 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, something like that. Are we sure about that? I'm not sure that's true. That might be, really? We lost there, huh? Are we sure that's not the how Bazaar? They haven't updated it properly? Because that doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. Maybe they didn't change it. I do not know. Yeah, well, that looks like it's the case then. And we are gonna die. This is nice. Being able to buy gumballs 5 at a time. A luxury.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can. Did you see it quick?
All of this is just way too late. We are just doomed. All right, girl nouns.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabonians.
My fight isn't.
Do we have girl nouns and bro nouns now? I know some bro nouns. So did we lose to this build with no puffer? No, it looks like we're actually doing some damage here.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Astrolabe
Another
got...
round.
I feel like they over-nerfed Astrolabe, honestly. I think Beach Ball is better than Astrolabe now. Because it only ever... doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it goes to Diamond. Astrolabe only hastes 1 item now. It only ever... even at Diamond, it only hastes 1 item. Beach Ball hastes 4 items. It's only for 2 seconds, but you can increase that manually with some boots and, you know. There's some curio items that you can increase that duration. I need some more fire enchantment so we can make this crook actually be doing something.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Buy from Bar.
And we've got the money, so...
He actually cares about this.
Actually, I didn't need to buy the marbles, but what are you going to do? Fort's different now. Oh, they really reworked this. All item cooldowns are increased by 1 second. All right, that's something Fort did. But it does it for us as well as the opponent now. Your items with a cooldown of 8 seconds or greater have +1 multicast. I mean, we would have multicast on all of our stuff. Can we even sell to get there? Exactly 24. Wow. Do we want to do that? We would need a small item though. And we'd have to take out 2 of our medium items, and I don't think that works with Crook. Well, we could get some crit off of that. Some burn. Now that there's no rapid thaw, I don't know about Joyful Jack anymore. Oh, we finally got Atlatl going. I would like to level him. Oh, we got it. Alright, that's helpful. As much as we want, as good as Celestial Conduit is, we don't have like one item that's carrying us. I mean, we just obviously put the crit on Atlatl because it's actually going now. I also want this over here now. I want Atlatl on that. On the rightmost, on the right-handed. Well, we are medium item Mike, that is for sure.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So weird. There's our vendor. Nice. Right, Isla. Damn, gold yo-yo is good. Shit. You guys are right. They nerfed all the infinite looping things except yo-yo. And I feel like out loud Raynad said that they nerfed it. I think they just missed it. It's funny, every patch notes he always says like we're doing this, that, and that, and we just missed that one. We forgot that one. And like Ballista, he's like, I put a note that I needed Ballista upgraded before the last patch, and so somebody did it. They didn't mark it down that they had buffed it, and a second person came along and was like, oh, boss wants us to buff Ballista, and he buffed it a second time. That's how it got so OP. I feel like maybe these Bazaar devs are a bunch of fellow stoners. It's starting to feel like that in the best possible way. Too expensive. All right, Great Dame.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oof, he's got some bonk and a bunch of skills. Look at how sad we are with our little, sad 4 little skills. Boy, he goes slow. He goes awful slow. Atlatl's starting to do it, guys. Starting to do it. Yeah, that's the kind of shit he says on his streams. That's exactly it. He's like, oh, we meant to do that, but we missed it, guys. We just missed it. We meant to. I'm telling you, man. They're over there in California, man. They got recreational like we do. I think they're a bunch of gamer stoners. Well, I was like looking into some of the other developers that work for Reynad, and I was, you know, just you could find them by the who he's following on social media, and they're all old Magic players, which is really interesting. We're gonna go to small items just to try and find some small weapons for our double lifting skill. That didn't work out very good. I wish we had I wish that we had these list of skill. Oh, we do have skills. Let's see. Skills. Pig. Unique to pig. Let's look at these. Boar market would be good for us. Bold under pressure would be fine as well. Oh, building crescendo would be particularly good for us. Chocoholic, there's a new one. I haven't seen that one. They added a lot of new skills. Sorry we're going so slow today, but we got to look at shit like this. Coolant leak would be fine. Which one of these are, there's so many dually skills. Which ones of these are like unique to dually though? I have dually or Pygmalion. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to play it safe and go for the weapon skills because we have all weapons.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
Alright, knife tricks is good for us. Oh, here's a new one. If you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons deal plus 20 damage. We only have 5. 7's a weird number. We would have to have 8. We're going to take knife tricks.
Today you have become slightly
Atlat'll go fast.
Ryokon is proud.
Well, full arsenal wouldn't be bad for us. I swear I lose to this guy. I would love to get the crit off of him. You think I can beat this guy? Atlat'll goes pretty fast. Let's see.
Don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
This is just the Atlat'll only build. We did it all with guys. This is so dumb. What do? I just take everything else out? Oh, I meant to go look at the fucking... That's one thing I really wish they would change. That when you pick your item, it takes you off of your recap screen. It's really annoying. I think I only did damage with that ladle. Yeah, we're down to 1 second here, so we're good. I'll take that shield for starting. Yeah, that was my bad, guys. I got to get used to that. I'm gonna stop. Man, we have 2 silver items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
We're going so fast this doesn't matter. I want to try it someday though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, none of our other stuff is going off because it's so slow. This has got to be better, right? This is going to have haste on it with a 1-second item. It can't go faster than 1 second though, can it? But it will scale it a little bit. All right, Orion. Maybe my favorite Metallica song of all time.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
What does he have diamond here? This diamond large item, Treb? Oh, this is going to be...
You fall like a boulder.
Damn.
I flow.
Looks fun until it wasn't. We started so slow. It was too late by the time we started winning. I thought we had a chance on that one too. This was really good for us. Or for him, I'm sorry. Oh, he got the Kyber drone. He got it. This is from the day 1 fight. Dude, look at all the slow that he had. When you slow haste a weapon, when you slow, a weapon gains damage. Oh, lifesteal on Treb. Charge, more slow, lifting, haste on crit. Okay, that didn't do him any good. Did he have 4 fewer items? I don't think so. Slow. Heavy silencer, slow, slow. That's a good build. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get another cup of coffee, and then we'll come back and do our Vanessa run. I think that's back-to-back runs with 3 wins. This is... We might have to go back to Try Hard Tuesday.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Sweet. Yeah, well, some of it was unlucky. We just didn't, we got going really late. We didn't turn the corner until it was like day 8, and our opponent's builds were pretty good. We just couldn't afford to slip up.
Shanties are fine for the mess hall, but I prefer battle anthems.
Yay, Schmitty! Good looking out, buddy. Appreciate the praise. Stole your wife's prime. JT does that to me sometimes. He'll log in under the WMG account and steal my prime. That's funny. All right, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I'll take us on first pick, first pack, and you guys tell me what I should take. I would not hate doing a Treb build. Still, it looks good. They changed Trebuchet again, I think. They're always working on Treb. There we go. Boy, really pushing the ammo build. Well, fishing net just doesn't seem to be a thing to me. I don't think the Piranha builds are all that great. Let me see. What is our situation here? I have not dropped a single frame today, so I blame Twitch or my wife stealing all the upload on Zoom calls. Let's see if they changed any of these items while we get settled here. That feels similar, if not the same. Ambergris is still ambergris. Fishing net is still fishing net. They need to buff the piranhas. Well, here's to hoping we can find a powder horn quick and early. No, her ammo builds probably are not as good. So, her ammo builds, like always, her speed ammo builds are kind of the best in the game because they beat everything if they go fast. They're just much, much more difficult to build now than they used to be. That's the problem. Like, when they're good, they're really good, but getting them there is oftentimes difficult. It used to be easy. Finding powder horns is really hard now, though.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Okay. These are both items that we need. Almost want to reroll because this is such a good vendor for the powder horn, but you can't reroll on day one. That would just be irresponsible. This is only to the left, right? I gotta be on the other side? Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Well, we lose the Viper. No, that's a ridiculous thing to say, Slickson. Now, I didn't buy the modem. If it is the modem, it's because it's Spectrum's fault. Dude, it's a $250 router. It's like one of the best, like the second best, one of the best routers you can buy. It has nothing to do with the router because I'm not. Do you think that I'm streaming on Wi-Fi? You think I'm streaming on wireless? My router is not hooked up to my computer. Why wouldn't my router be hooked up to the computer? It goes straight from the wall into the modem and then into my computer. Well, then you didn't buy a good one.
Just waiting for your command.
You're gonna tell me that this is a worse router than the one that Spectrum's gonna send me? This thing is fucking amazing. It literally upgraded my life. This thing works as its own cloud. You can plug in an auxiliary hard drive to it just through USB. You can upload anything from your phone to the external hard drive that I have plugged into this, from as long as you're on my wireless network. Anything you want. Videos. I've got 2 terabytes. You can do videos. You can do pictures. It's my own personal backup cloud. It has 6G wireless for my wife's computer, 5G for anything that supports it, and then 2.4 for everything. And its range is insane.
remind me of my first voyage around
There's
the
no
world.
way that this is worse. But also, it doesn't affect my stream because I'm not using this to stream. This is used for my telephone and for my wife's computer and for my laptop. I am hardwired right into it. If we're having problems, it's because of either my wife's stealing the bandwidth for her work or Spectrum's just tasing us. It's certainly not my router. All right, what's our problem now? What's our order problem? I'm not high. There's no, I can't change this order. I mean, okay, I can, but it was, that fight, it didn't matter. That fight didn't matter. The guy only has 100 health or something. What are we doing? Dude, the Curio so early. Are there powder horns at the Curio? There aren't, are there? Yeah. The lag must be real. You guys must be way behind on the stream. Maybe hit an F5 and refresh the stream. Maybe you guys will catch up. You guys are way far behind. Curio does have the gunpowder jobs. The ammo for these
we're on
guys.
an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and...
Well, howdy, hero.
Damn. Sorry, Chapin. I don't know what's going on, man. This has been going on for like a month. I'm sure it's Spectrum's fault. It always is. Last time we had these issues, it was the modem. It was their modem. Oh, this is an expensive reroll, but if we can get the...
What's that shiny stuff?
If we can get the ammo item or the ball here. Damn, they didn't have the gunpowder, dude.
That's been sitting there.
Well, we're gonna lose day one, dude. That sucks. That's what I don't like about these ammo builds, man. Like, they need to make it easier to get powder horn. Like, you're already punished because it takes up a slot and it doesn't do any damage. So why do they make it so hard to get it for the ammo builds? Like, they need to make it easier. Otherwise, no one's ever gonna play ammo builds. They're all just gonna play turtle shell all day, every day.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, I don't have the money, but I would sell for powder horn. Powder horn only costs 2.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Now, the only reason I'm tempted to keep this is if and probably when we transition to a one weapon build, we need a tool. And this is tech, not tool now. I guess we just lose day one. I still don't think that we win day one if I buy Bolus here, so we'll play for the future, I guess. All right, I will make it here. Hey Siri, will you put a reminder in my calendar to call Spectrum early in the morning on Monday, please? Thank you. You lose to regen. Dude, I just lose because I can't do enough damage. I lose to the storm. I'm gonna hit him for 108. It's over.
I may be young for a captain.
206. I think he has more than 216 health. If there was a concede button, I could just hit it. Oh, we did a little more than 216 because our honing steel went off once. We did 220. Shit, regen doesn't mean anything. Now, if we had had horn instead of steel, we win this fight easily. Well, maybe not easily, but I think we win it before he starts getting all his shields going.
You can learn a lot from losing.
All right. 226. All right, well, we hit Andy for small items. Like, we're not doing anything until we find that fucking horn. Revolver's good. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Thank goodness. Boy, a silver grappling hook. Yeah, the ammo builds are either like the nut best or the nut worst. Like it's like it's so hard to build the really good ammo build. When it is built, it just zergs you down, it just kills you instantly. It's great, but it's just almost impossible to build it like that these days, like you used to be able to. We're definitely going for a one weapon build here. We're gonna try and find Crow's Nest. Trebuchet, something like that. We've got the honing steel for it. Like, we're like a third of the way to a one weapon build already. Silencer is like super. It's like super important. I don't know about that. I like how you think about. I like your strategy there, Doobie, but I don't know how practical it is. That does look like the left eye, and that does look like the right eye, so it won't trigger Slickson. It is weird that one guy is a green eye and a blue eye, but hey, maybe they're mages in the First Law world. Man, we are poor as fuck. Dude, there's some new... Do you notice some of the animation, like, upgrades, too? Like, there's some like extra edges around some things. There's like extra pop, like here when you do that. It wasn't popping before like that with the sparkles. We did get some more art. All right, we're going for the fight. We need to make up for losing that first one. And we didn't even get the fight. We got an okay item. Oh, definitely not you. Well, we found powder horn, so I feel much more encouraged. Like, I feel like at least I get to play. At least I get to play.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
We don't have much money. Day 2 regen's almost as good as day 1 regen. It's good up and through till like day 3. What's this now? Oh, get a tool. That's a tech now. No reroll on this. How much does the syrup cost? I don't suppose anybody remembers. Probably 4, right? But it could be 6. Do we have shit to sell? We do. Should we get the scissor and start putting some crit on these double barrels?
Why can't I hit myself? It's
It
not
only costs 4. And we can do it on all the bot fights.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I guess we just put this in. Can you get the crit chance off the bronze tier loot item? Can we get the, like, the Eagle's Talisman and shit like that? We'll just take the item for now. Well, now we have another tool if we need it. Oh man, not Trinet. Dude, that's like step 1 into the 3 steps that lead to Skynet. Uh-oh, we got tech, bro. That's a tech. That's a tech. That's not a tech. Wait, what did he just do? He just one-shot me with a silver railgun? Alright, welcome to the railgun meta. It's the new ballista. They warned us about that. God, the damage is so high early. God damn. All it has to do is hit you twice. Alright, well, we know we're going for a railgun build with Dooley next. He's got it with armored core. You can do it with any core.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I don't know if we're going to be using a lot of, if we're going to really be using katana. I'm not really trying to invest. I would rather reroll and level something I have. So this is supposed to have the Ray tag on it, and it doesn't. Man, this thing is gold. What would we even put it on? I mean, Vanessa ammo builds just don't heal. I mean, what am I put it on? Coral, seaweed? None of those, neither work really well with ammo builds. All right. I'm going to get the $4 so I can get the shovel and maybe get some economy out of it, or maybe some usable items. I don't know. Guess we just take chocolate bars. What's the other item we want to put the crit on? I guess we'll put it on the revolver. We have to take this off to use it, but that's fine. We'll just put it on the katana? We can't. We just do this to add crit chance to our revolver and our double barrel. We kind of want a longer fight, so this can use up as many ammo slots as possible. So we probably go for freeze guy and just hope this fight's really slow. I don't want to beat him too fast. Freeze me, bro. Thank you. Oh, that was perfect. Ooh, we got one last one in. That was great. He was at 0 health and we got one last one in. Yeah, that little shiny explosion when they pop up is new. What other medium items do we like other than... God, it's been so long since we did an ammo build. Are there other medium items I like other than double barrel? Can't sort by medium items?
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
I can. Man, she's got a lot of medium items.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built
Go to
her.
medium item and just get puffer fish. Turtle shell. That's not our store. Man, we never get the fight, we just get the item, huh? Man, we still don't have a win yet?
Waiting to be filled.
Buddy. Buddy. I thought we had some wins. What? Oh, just a bronze tier item. All right. We could get that cooldown down. For sure. I could get rid of these weapons for a crow's nest. Haven't seen large items yet, though.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Word. I want to keep shovel.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We might still need the powder flask. I don't know. This is only going to reload us every 6 seconds, and we're going to need a reload after 4.8, so I can't take that out yet. I'm going to need non-weapon items to keep the cooldown. Doesn't seem worth it. Now, what is this? How are we going to use what we have? What do we do? From 2.4, it's going to go to 3.0. That's fine. Then we have an open slot still. All right, I'll try this.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I mean, we're doing stuff, but we're not winning. This guy's got 3 chocolate bars on his board. I can't get through his healing. Damn, bro. And he's got... Look at how much health he has. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Healthy Hoarder. That's a new one. Oh, man. It's rough out here in the Bazaar streets today, man. He just matchboxed me, man. Matchbox plus marbles plus 4-second item. Usually it's yo-yo over here. How did he not have yo-yo? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got flashbang. That's kind of sweet. We don't care about the cooldown. We just want to put it on something. Well, dude, the Vanessa aquatic build's still very good. We lost to it a bunch of times on our first 2 runs. It's that same turtle shell, barrel, puffer. I lost to a build to that same build, but instead of puffer, it just had then upgraded buffed catfish and jellyfish, and I lost to them. So you can make good 1-weapon builds. We're just not there yet. It's a thing. I mean, Crip had a 10-1 shipwreck build last night. Like, it's possible. I'm just not there yet. We'll get it going. We'll figure out a way to make it work.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
We want the extra fight so we can get our crit on Scissor all done. I don't know if we can win Technovirus, but we're going to find out. Yeah, it looks like we're going to win. That's good. Good thing we got port. Otherwise, we would have lost our reload there. We would have actually, without port, we would have lost the game. 42 regen, and we still lost. Wait, did that destroy that forever? No. That's got to be a glitch. That can't be a real thing. Oh, no, I used it all up. I used it all up. Okay, I used it all up. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just used it all. I was about ready to lose my mind. All right, I need some non-weapon items for here. I guess that's not going to happen, so we will just do this. We can lose our 20% cooldown. I don't think that's going to make or break us. Multi-tool would be really good here for me. Energy potion would be good because we get to refill energy potion just like we're refilling flashbang. I would love energy potion. This doesn't do anything anymore. We don't need a tool now because we've got multi-tool. So this guy can go. That's great. All right, let's start getting some more potions. Let's get some more flashbangs. Let's get a freeze potion.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor.
His voice lines sounds like Weirin from the First Blade books. This doesn't mess us up. The start of each day this gets ammo? That's not very much. 8 shield every 2 seconds? That doesn't seem great. We got lots of non-weapon items though. Let's get some ammo skills so I can open up a slot for powder flask here. Well, we get to use our Argenta with the large item skills. That's nice. Give us something good. I don't know how to get barrel in yet.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
I mean, we can take lifting and start putting some damage on.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Double barrel if we ever get any money. Do we have shit to sell? We do, if we really need to. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I needed that. Needed that. We've been struggling today, Raynad. Can we get a little bit of love? A little bit of help? This gives us some defense, but this makes us go faster, but we don't have a second item to go with it, so we're just going to have to wait until we get another potion or something. All right, Rinbol.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay. That felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Did Barrel do anything? It did absolutely nothing, but I guess that's the kind of build we're in. So Barrel probably isn't best for us. Okay, give me a good potion here. One time, guys. Not Nesting Doll. Not Nesting Doll. Oh. Lord Reynard, thank you for your mercy. Guys, we have a build. That was the nut port roll right there. Either that or honestly, the two best ones is the freeze potion and energy potion. And right now I would have picked energy potion. Now the next one I want is freeze. All right, we're finally doing something here, guys.
Wyatt, I am rolling.
Now we need skills. Skills, skills, skills. I don't think Trebuchet is better than Double Barrel. I don't think we pivot. No, we're not going to. I, however, will take Star Chart. I will take the 2 income because we're going to be spending money on lifting. Trash Town Mayor, we want the augmented weaponry badly here. If we get augmented weaponry, we're off and running mixed with lifting. Then it's just all about getting money. Oh, we got it. When you sell a small item, increases bonus by 1. Yes. Oh, it's gonna feel real bad if we don't go on a nice winning streak here, because we are in a good spot. All right, what do we put this gunpowder on? What are we gonna put it on? This is rough, but I think we take the skill upgrades. We don't have very many skills, but they're really good. We just want to buy and sell. So now we are like gumball crazy, guys. We are fucking candy addicts, gumballs, chocolates, all that shit. I want cash registers. I want anything that makes shit. Like we can actually go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We gotta go fast if we're gonna get through Brick Buddy. Oh, and I need more crits like that. Ooh. Okay. Let's put some damage on Double Barrel. We're going, boys. We're fucking going. Ooh, we got a good vendor for us too. We got the great vendor. What did we get? We got battery, recharge me. What are we putting this on?
spar with you, but this leg. Oof, go make some more stories. Then come back.
All small items and all weapons. But not expensive ones. Gumballs? I'm good with small items.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I think so. That would leave us room for 3 items. We could do our 2 potions and a multi-tool, or 2 potions and a, yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
We actually have an aquatic item, right? Just one though.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
What are we upgrading? Silver tier or lower? It's definitely going to be port. Now we can get gold items off of it. What else do we get from upgrading other than that? Alright, it just upgrades our rarity, but that's still great. Is there any reason to go after Infernal? Is it 2 ammo? Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, when you slow haste a weapon, we've got slow. That would be really nice. When you use an item with ammo, reload 1 item to the left of this. If we get this, then we can get rid of Horn, and we can just put these guys next to Double Barrel, and this, and we should be good. So we will go for Trash Golem. Your discipline is trash. Your martial arts are trash.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, we're not really interested in non-weapon items unless they're very, very small. But we're not really rich right now, so we'll just take some EXP and money. Actually, we're going to take the fight because we're really strong. We just never get the fight. We never get the fight.
What brings a softy to rough town? Bloke came in before you. He bought heaps of ammo. Watch yourself.
Double down. All right. All right, doobie down.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We should be quite a bit faster than this guy, right? Alright. Let's just find some skills. Let's get some crit and let's get some wins. Doesn't feel bad right now. This is the first build today where I've been like, okay, let's play some Bazaar, boys. Go to the docks. But the problem is we got weapons. This is our best vendor, right? We've got lifting. We can proc off of augmented. We can proc off of maybe get this to diamond.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Everything's so expensive.
I respect new food. Bare hands are not enough.
Do we want ammo skills? Yeah, we want to get rid of powder flask. We want room for another item here. Okay, we'll try it on the bot fight, but I think we can probably take out... Oh, shit, son. What'd we get here? Sleeping potion? 8 seconds? Ouch. If we get freeze potion, that might be a thing. I don't know. This is starting to look a little nutty. Port should be able to reload this before, by the time it runs out, I would think. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're just going to do chocolate bars because of our small items. That's never going to make it. We need the room. I know I want the experience, but what we're looking for is the perfect thing for our build. The crit chance right now, both of those skills are what I want. I don't give a shite about that. Alright, rock. Come on, Cosmic Rock. Let me get a skill here. I'll take either of your skills.
It's over already.
Nice.
We barely
I'll take
got
a feather.
our flags up.
Second best thing. Well, we can clearly get rid of powder flask, so that's great.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Well, I like the small weapons where we get to use both lifting and gunner, or lifting and augmented. That's what I'm talking about. Doobie's over here crying about experience, so we'll take 2 experience points here just for him. Well, the loot item, unless we can get crit out of this, can we get the Eagle's Talismans off this? I like wings, though. All right, Shen Boop.
I may be young for
You
a
better
while,
go fast.
but
You
I've
better get
seen
your shields up
some
fast, pig.
You do see these
I'm not dying to burn today. All right, we're both going fast. Hopefully all this slow I put out there saves me. Look at the slow. This is so close.
I'll admit,
We only won because of the slow. We only won. He had 40 seconds of slow on his crook. We only won because of the slow. Only. 8 seconds, dude. That is brutal. Brutal. Talk about skin of my knits, dude. The hair of my chinny chin chin. I mean, there is a world where we can upgrade both of these, right? Better than a temporary boost.
Merchant, I can sell you things.
All right, it's only 6, so we're going to buy it and see if we can shoehorn it in.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
just for Slickson. We'll see what happens on our bot fight.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness.
Boy, that was pretty fucking awesome. So how would we do this? Wow, we can only fit 2 more things in. And it only puts our crit at 38. But the lifesteal is kind of crazy. What's up, Yoku Bishan? It is, yes, it is a mod. It is this right here. Overwolf. They do overlays for Hearthstone and such. Just Google Overwolf, you'll find it. They're not a spurious site or company. They're safe. You can put them on your computer. It's all good.
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
I wonder, it's probably worth it. I don't know. We'll see how it works on this bot fight. It's only 20% crit, but the lifesteal maybe is probably worth. I know I don't have that much money, but we double down on that one, right? All right. Neophiliac would be good for us. I don't think we have shield vehicle or weapon vehicle. We just have... Go away. Oh, that's not even a vehicle. It's just port. It just has a vehicle in the picture. And then Rock, we like all of his stuff. Do we want the experience? We have a pretty good chance, a much better chance of getting Neophiliac than we do getting either of his. All right. We'll go for the EXP and the... skill. Put the I assume, Doobie, you're talking about the hover, the overlay for you guys to hover over items. I didn't, the extension, I haven't installed it yet. Oh, we might not need Crow's Nest. Okay, okay. My dog's crying at the door. I gotta go get her. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. She's at the door just going, oh, oh, let me in, Father. Let me in. She's so goddamn cute. All right, come here, sweetie. She wants to say hi to stream. Come on, little sweetie pie. I heard you. I heard you at the door. I heard you, little girl. Come on, say hi to your dad. Come on, good girl. Hi. I heard you. Oh, somebody took you outside. You're all wet. You're all wet. I love you. I love you. You're just a baby. She's a baby. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. You're disgusting. Your breath is awful. Your breath smells like butts, Eloise. Your breath smells like butts. She says, thanks for letting me in, Dad. Thanks for letting me in. All right, buckle up. All right, We'll just put the lifesteal. Let's just put the lifesteal on here. We're gonna keep Crow's Nest, and we might put it in for the crit when it gets to higher level. But the 20%, I would just rather have all of this fun stuff instead. This just feels better and more fun. I want another potion for here instead of multi-tool. Multi-tool is pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie, dude. We're making a lot of slow. We're making a lot of slow. Shit, you talked me into it. Ooh, baby. It's the first time we've been offered gumballs. We're good on shovel now. I don't need shovel. It's not making anything for me. Ooh, look at all that crit. Look at all that crit. Look at all this quality of life over here just pressing one button. This is so good with augmented defenses. Holy crap. This lifesteal might turn the corner for us. We might actually have a winning build here, guys. Infinite slow, good haste, and lifesteal. Crip said the one weapon builds were the way to go. Alright, who goes faster? I know he doesn't have any defense. I have a feeling I'm going to go faster because he's infinitely slowed. Infinitely slowed. Oh man, the port builds are back on the table, boys. We're back. We are back. Yo, Rick Grime. Is it Rick Grimes? Is that 5 supposed to be an S? Have I just been saying Rick Grimes forever, or is it Rick Grime 5? I don't know. I don't know, but welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, we get so much out of gumballs, guys. We get so much out of gumballs. Dude, lifting is fine, but augmented weaponry is awesome. Infinite slow, it feels really good. Well, there's not a lot of bad items from port, to be honest. It doesn't take that long to get them. You basically, every time you pop port, you've got like a 50-50 chance of getting a good item. Yeah, Eddie. We got lots of updates. Good to see you, buddy. Everyone's starting to crawl out of the woodwork. It must be afternoon. Shit, 1:42. Where did the fucking day go? Dude, I just started streaming at like 9:45 in the morning. How is it 1:45? How did I lose my whole day just losing? Well, I'm going to cherish this run. Jesus. Honestly, I think we're better off with chocolate bars here because of augmented. The weapons are going to be just too expensive for lifting. All right. Yes, I want your crit. Ooh, distributed systems. I want that as well. We already have lifesteal. 15 extra damage is whatever. That'll never happen. Well, we have all of those things. I guess we don't have a vehicle. It just has a vehicle in the picture. Yeah, we're definitely doing weapons platform. Sorry about that, Eddie. I'm glad you were able to finally make it, though. I don't know where the day went. I don't know why I'm still... It just feels like morning still.
Well, well, well. Look what the
All right. Do we have only one aquatic item? It's pretty good to haste port, but we don't really need it. Well, we'll probably get the 10% cooldown on this, honestly. Oh, that's like solid damage. 9, 12, 15 damage. I guess that's kind of meh. How greedy are we? Should we greed it up and reroll?
What's this now? A stare down? Gotta be joking.
More slow? I don't know if we can stack more slow. We could just do it for the lulls. Nope, inexorable is it. Never mind. Never mind. We gotta find max fights now. We gotta find max fights. I don't know what the point... I don't know if Diamond Port would even really matter. Maybe we find something crazy with Pearl.
Where shall we start?
I mean, it would be a thing. It's really hard to break our build, though, right now for anything. Ooh. Hello, Newman.
Hey, you're a natural.
That's awesome. Probably not even worth going to Kev. Dude, we're going to take the temporary boost. We'll take the damage. Or the health. We'll take the health and try and last a little longer. Just try and knock this one out. What's up, Uncle Kaka?
My fight isn't with you.
The king of all haters. Master hater. Diamond tier levels of hate over here with my Uncle Kaka. What are we going against? Burn? Bro, you are so slowed. Why'd we get off to such a slow start? Did he have something slowing us down? Nope. Maybe I should have taken that Oceanic Rush. No, the crit's going to be better in the long run. If we can get this crit up over 50% by the time we're looking for our 10th win, we're going to be good. We need to find some of those auxiliary fights in the middle of the week. Or just more gumballs. What did we get? We got a fire potion. Need all the blue balls. All right. I want at least 3 blue balls here. Need 3. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, the LED slowed us down. There you go. Sure. Vial of Blood's a thing. Can we buy multi-tool here, or does multi-tool we only get that from Monster Fight?
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Man, that's an expensive reroll. I'm good on that, bro. I'm not gonna go fishing for nothing. All right, what do you have? We don't have any freeze for that. That doesn't really work for us. Juggler would be okay. We want the crit chance on this guy. Shit, dude, we could get the upgrade on the haste potion. How crazy would that be? We could get, but we have so much slow. How did we? I guess it was a really weak bot fight because, man, we just basically one-shot him. Well, we didn't get it. But this, I would have put we have so much slow. I would have put bottled lightning in for one of these two for sure. Or even multi-tool. We can take out multi-tool. So we're looking for another potion for a multi-tool slot. Just not that potion.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Man, look at all the slow that we have. What is this thing? If we had damage on it, this thing, we've got the perfect suck needle build right now. If we'd been going into it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ooh, eagle talisman, nice.
Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, it was nerfed. For sure. But not into the ground. It's still eminently usable.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ooh. What does this do when you sell this? It gets an extra second to their slow. Multi-tool's probably coming out. So we will put it on sleeping potion. Doesn't look like Crow's Nest is going to be a thing. I'm sorry. We're just going to get rid of it. It's been taking up room. Is there anything really worth upgrading? Is it that's gonna make that much of a difference? I think we go for skills here. I don't think any of these upgrades are like crazy. Like we're full up on haste. We don't need more reload on this. I guess silencer. I don't know. What do you guys think's better? A diamond silencer or a random skill? Gold tier skill we could get.
You remind me of my first voyage around
Guess it depends on the skill, huh?
unbearably slow.
I don't know. This is a tough choice. Well, we could brick out on the... Boy, Raynad didn't like my decision there. He did not like my choice there.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Wait, what? We went back in time a little bit.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
More damage and go faster. Down to 1.9 seconds. Definitely the chocolate bars. Oh, we already sold that. Now we gotta sell it again. We'll get the Godivas. Old hog meat, nice. Nice.
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes this
I like
more
hog
fun.
meat. Yeah, he started with like 1,300 shields or something like that. Man, lifesteal saved the lifesteal on our weapon won that for us. We were almost dead. There was one point, dude, we were like one hit away from dying. Look at I'm gonna run that replay. Watch this. We get down to our health gets down to like here. We had to get, look at that. Woo! That was close. We just had to get our slow going. We had to get through his initial, he took the temporary boost in shields. That's what made that fight hard. Once again. Oh, let's see what our item was. See if we got something to replace multi-tool. We can get repeats of stuff we already have. Oh no, we got dumbass grape shot. Now we got some skills. We might have to sell Star Chart here.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Damn, dude, we're gonna be. We don't have the money for any of them. None of these would have done a lot for us. I wonder if I can re-roll and get something for like 10. Hey. Well, there you go. I did not know that, but we can definitely get a little more haste in our life. Can definitely get a little more haste in our life. Can't be bad.
I do not teach prowess. I teach mastery,
What is juggler? No point in charging that, honestly. Oh, I want the potions. Give me some potions. Give me bottled lightning. Or the haste. I'll take the haste one too.
Waste of gunpowder.
I am definitely not interested in poisoning myself, however.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Sweet.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Oh, we don't have burn. Double the damage of your large weapons. Damn, that would have been... Could you even imagine having 850 damage on our double barrel? This is definitely... I mean, we're a glass cannon, right? How do I not take this? How... If there was ever a build that this skill was made for, it's this one, right? If you're ever going to take a glass cannon, what else would you possibly take it with? We have all the slow in the world. His weapons aren't going to get to us. It has no bearing on the poison builds. It has no bearing on the shield builds. It has no bearing on the burn builds. Oh, we're going. Dude, we're going. I just said, imagine if we had 850 damage on this thing. Imagine. Well, guys, we don't have to imagine anymore. We have it. Actually, it's going up. We just happen to have the perfect nut 10 diabetes gumball money. No, 888 poker. I don't trust 888 poker because it's like Chinese based. I just assume they're cheating.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Unregulated gambling site out of China. Don't trust it. Uh-oh, he's got double damage too. But I just slowed him so much, like there was just nothing. Just wasn't gonna happen, bro. Wasn't gonna happen. I feel bad for anybody that has to run into my build. Really, we're almost perfect. All we gotta do is have a better, something better than multi-tool here for our potion. Is this too slow? God, that's a lot of damage. Jesus, bro. It's not too slow when we've got all this haste. Hot damn. And because we're not using Crow's Nest, we don't ruin our lifesteal. We don't ruin anything by having a second weapon. Well, we lose a little bit of cooldown. Is this a weapon? It is. 2.7, no. No. It's a weapon, it fucks me. We want this at, no. Nope. We want it faster. There's already fights we would have lost if that was the case. Alright, so we need a non-weapon potion for that slot.
Send me your huge items. Price? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Don't even have money for half the stuff, but small items gives. We're gonna get this up to 1,000, and then hit for 2K plus our 40%, 46% crit, which goes up every fight. I would like that 12% crit chance. I don't know, we can just go for the experience because we can just beat guys like this. Like, he just doesn't have any weapons, so, like... Anytime we see someone who doesn't have weapons, we have to go for it, for sure.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
That has the Ray tag now, interestingly enough. You can get this for the... use this in Ray builds now. Feather? Well, in case we're ever going that fast. Cool. We might get to 1,000 before this is all said and done. Getting close. Up to 50%. We're definitely going skills here. Upgrades are just too incremental right now. They don't do anything crazy like Lefty Lucy. That gives us 5 instances of haste. If you have exactly one weapon against plus 5 max ammo. We don't need the ammo. Yeah, we're just going to take Lefty Lucy. We're already set up with our fastest thing on the left. That gives us 5 procs of haste. We're probably like 100% uptime. Yo, Team Rip Hamilton.
With you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to
He just has all diamond board, basically. Look at this guy.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, we just zerg everybody down, man. We're not losing to Turbo Matchbooks. We're not losing to Matchbook Gamer today. This is overkill, right? I think we'd rather have the haste and slow from this. This is overkill. Everything's already permanently slowed. Whew, 10k just like that. This is only doing 2 haste and 2... They're only going off once. Maybe this is better. Let's see what it does to a bot opponent. We're definitely getting to 1,000 damage on our jobby do here. Move him over there so we don't accidentally sell it. What's our... We're up to 52. Ooh, look at that. Oh man, we're at the all green. I'm go blue. Yeah, the spices was way too slow. Like spices will... The fight will be over before spices go off. It just wouldn't work in this build. We can get Frost Potion from this dude, though. That would be the perfect thing for right here, right? Doesn't he have it? Yes. Give me that Frost Potion, bro. We almost one-shot him.
You stronger. Now we're through.
Wait, what's going on here? Why is it not? What's going on?
I won't fight that.
We're janking out, guys. We're definitely gonna take the freeze. I don't know, I'm gonna see in here and see if I can do it yet. It won't let me take the item out. There it is. Cool. Just took me a second. This is a lifesteal enchantment. I can't put it on there, can I? Yeah. Agreed. This got reworked. That's usable. You can use that in burn builds for sure. Knife set looks really good. I think knife set's back in play in the weapon builds. Like this would be really good in like an all weapon Vanessa build, but the fact that you have to get it from the special events and you can't count on it makes it like you can't build around it, but when she's in the game you will be able to for sure. Some butter shenanigans too. I mean, this is it right here. We haven't lost in a long, long time. We had like 2 or 3 wins with these 2 losses. We've just been streaking.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.